Hold that door! Hold that door! Hold that door!
Hello, welcome back to another Danganronpa day. Um, we return to trying to uncover the secrets of Sakura's murder. Yeah, Sakura's murder. After she was the imposter. Oh, not well, we found out she was a traitor, but then she was murdered. Hi Tiff, welcome in. How are you doing today? Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. We figured out Sakura. Well, Monokuma told us Sakura's a traitor. Um, and then we found her murdered, and we're trying to figure out who did it and why. Well, actually, we don't really care about why, but I feel like we're close to the end, getting close to the end of the investigation, and we're about to go into the trial. So you may finish chapter 4 today. And I guess depending on early, we'll make some progress into chapter 5 too. But I honestly have no idea. I don't know how many chapters in this game, like how long this game is. I truly have no idea. But with that, let's get started and jump into some Danganronpa. I've been really enjoying this game so far. I just got home from a walk, about to start winding down for the night. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, that's honestly something I need to start doing more. I really need to start walking more. It's like I think like my apartment complex. Hold on, this is very loud. My apartment complex has like a walking path somewhere. So yeah, I definitely need to like figure that out and walk more. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I Yeah, I was like, do I have an update? I don't think I really do. Yeah, I have an audition coming up this weekend for a stage play. And that should be fun. Well, the audition won't be fun, but if I get a role in the play, that'll be fun. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. All right, we were doing the investigation still. Ooh, exciting, finger crossed. Thank you. Yeah. It will be my first. It'll be my first like audition since like high school, so that'll be fun. Welcome on in, Jade. Here, let me. Before we get started, let's get our shout out. Did I spell that right? Yeah. But yeah, welcome on in, Jade. How are you doing today? Yep, we're picking up where we left off. Unfortunately, stream crashed, still troubleshooting, but I'm done for now. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I hope that you can figure that out and things go better for you. Yeah, it was like I was planning to stop by, but then I noticed you had stopped streaming. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear it crash. Alright, did the bottle experiment. There's something else you want us to investigate. I remember that. Kyoko was like, investigate something else. Computer won't connect to the network. Interesting. Do you use the Ethernet setup or just like Wi-Fi setup? Because if it's Wi-Fi, then it might be your network adapters that you need to like either reset or something. If you do Ethernet, then I'm not sure. Maybe that's also your Ethernet adapter. You might have to either disable and enable it or just like reset it. Everyone asks that as Wi-Fi. Yeah, I guess if you haven't already, you have to like reset your network adapter, which you probably did that already if you've been troubleshooting it for a while. Oh, Spicy has his handle. Okay, nice. Well, yeah, then I hope you're able to return to stream sometime soon. I can only see there's a bunch of Sakuras, but that's strange if true. Why is it so far away from where she died? What did you want me to investigate?
In other words,
Teaching me admin command prompts. Nice. There's also our experiment. Oops. Whoa, I'm not doing voices. The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together, and I believe you arrive at one very persuasive conclusion.
Hey.
So, what'd you think? It's all on you. Okay, we were done. The experiment showed that the pieces of glass on the floor were heavier than an intact Monokuma bottle. And the bottles all have something in common. There's apparently an important secret hidden here. Ooh, voices stretch your vocal cords, you'll need tea. I probably should do that. I just do water, but yeah, tea would probably be a good idea. Do I need to keep investigating this? Something new, something new.
Hey.
Is hidden correlation? Oh wait, I think we already did this. Correlation. Yeah, the chess pieces. I don't know what the bottles have in common. I don't understand the result of the experiment. Comparing the weight of the broken bottle pieces to a completely intact Monokuma bottle, the broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does that mean? Maybe it was a different bottle?
So...
she's just saying the same thing.
What the heck?
You already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them.
Just the one.
You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet. Oh wait, yeah, we already talked here about this. Oh wait, oops. But still, this protein can has got a label on it that says Chem 8 too. She must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Hey.
But you see what's scattered around the can? Shards of blue glass. That was part of. Oh wait, shards of blue glass. That was part of. Yeah, this is.
Correct.
I saw this already.
So...
Oh, what am I missing? Is it in this room? Oh wait. Yeah, that's the chemist. Oh wait, no, I'm on the. I forgot. I'm working with two different floors. Do I need to go back to the chem lab? This is the first investigation that stumped me. Because maybe that's a bottle of one of the chemicals.
I see.
Yeah, I remember him saying this. I'm assuming is this gonna be the same? This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Okay, nope. Not in the chem lab. Alright, there's something in that rec room I'm missing then. Maybe I shouldn't have called it at that moment last night. I should have played it until while it was fresh in my head, but oh well. Alright, let's try in here again. Yeah, she said she gives that to Sakura. The new clues that Sakura's body revealed. First was the yellow powder stuck to the inside of her shoe.
Indeed.
And there's the wound on her head. It's now clear she suffered 2 blows to the head. Okay, I remember this.
Indeed.
Both her hands were spotless. Oh wait, the glass. I swear that disappeared last time. Near the glass, Monokuma figure. Yeah, they're chess related. Oh wait, I missed this. Okay. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word has been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message? No, they wouldn't do it again.
correct.
Then it would appear you found it. No, this is a red herring. The Leon one, they wouldn't redo the Leon thing again. Kyoko, is this?
So,
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I'll take your word on that, I guess. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
what the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive
It's
you.
settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use the corner to kill her. What if it's Hina? At the end, she's like, I was evil all along. I can see why you think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Oh wait, I also forgot about the stuff with Hero. Are there two red herrings? Because the Hero stuff was too easy. Well, ding dong bing bong. It's like, maybe it is just Hero.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so
Oh,
boring.
Boo
I couldn't
Boo
stay
caught me
awake.
sleeping.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you
Oh
soon.
yeah, to address the title of today's stream. Unfortunately, Genocide Jill is really becoming one of my favorite characters. I don't know why. She should be annoying to me, but it's like the way she chimes in. It just makes me laugh every time, and like it doesn't get me tired. I don't really get tired of it. I think sometimes I just like. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I should have been reading that. Sometimes I just like annoying characters. I'm realizing. No. Not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up at one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! Locked or a murder mystery!
What?
What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. This is just plain creepy. Who's my guess? I'm 2 for 3. Am I? I don't think I am. Wait. I'm trying to think. What were the ones so far? Leon was obvious. I guess. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I am 2 for 3. Yeah. My guess. I don't know. I guess I want to say Hero. It's either Hero or Longshot Hina. Those are the only two I truly believe. I don't think it's Toko. Toko's like they would not do the written thing down again. I think my ultimate guess is going to be Hero, but it's not going to count. It's not going to count. But Hina is my long shot. I'm not going to count it if it is her somehow because that's not my number one guess. My number one guess is Hero.
Well,
And how about the reverse? Wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. What did we... Did his stuff get added to our truth bullets? I want to remember what we found from Hero. This fell out of... I want to remember... Dang it. Yeah, I shouldn't have stopped. I want to remember what our conversation with Hiro was like. Because he was acting all weird about the note and stuff. And then he got the piece of paper fell out of his pocket. But Hiro feels too stupid for all this. Hina said that she left notes and stuff under everyone's thing. There's no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. Okay, right now, okay, so let me talk out my thought process so I'm not just sitting here silently. Right now, I'm balancing Hiro and Hina in my head. I truly think Hina is like the absolute wild card to be the one who is the murderer. But Hiro feels too obvious, and so that also gives me like I also have an issue with that. Like, I think it's entirely possible that the reason he hid that and he didn't want me to see that is because he didn't want people to know that he was taking Hina's candy or something. But she suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. And I'm not buying Toko. Toko is not Toko. I refuse to believe that it's Toko. We're not doing the dying message again. The only thing with Hina is, what's the motive? Maybe Sakura just did it so Hina would be able to get out? I don't know. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch last second and say Hina. I don't have any good solid ground to stand on with that, but it's either Hina or Hiro.
Yes, indeed.
I'm always gonna doubt Byakuya. I'm never gonna think Byakuya or Kyoko, because those two are too like very close main character coded. So I'm not gonna say them yet. They're gonna be around until like the end. Do you have 100 friends?
What?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Ooh, what the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. Are they? Yusuke died in 5 seconds. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. Oh, in the beginning of, what's it called? Yu Yu Hakusho. I'll be very surprised if it's one of those two. Byakuya is like, he's too one, like, the, Yaoi coded with Makoto, and then also he's too, like, antagonist coded to, I think, go out earlier than closer to the end. And I feel like Kyoko would die, in, like, a very pivotal moment of, like, trying to help us or something, or someone kills her. That's the only reason I feel like they would make it to the end. Yeah, it's either Hiro or Hina. All right, I'm gonna get once I get in the elevator, I'm gonna give my last guess. I'm gonna give my final answer for who I think did it.
Don't look at me.
I said it before, and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. I think you're too narrow-minded, honestly. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Also, I was with Kyoko all day. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? I think I also might be biased because I think it'll be funny if Toko makes it all the way to the end. How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Standing around here isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going. Alright, as we're going in the elevator, my final guess. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. And with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the door close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Yeah, I bet there's gonna. I am hoping there's like similar to chapter 2 where there's one moment that I missed or didn't pick up on, and that would have finished my that would have like given away the killer. I hope it's like that again, because that really that floored me the last time. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. Alright, last guess, Hina. Hina's my final answer. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are you ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I like that Makoto says that to himself every time. You see, he's not average, he's a good poet. He has like very insightful thoughts. I really didn't get any new, oh yes I did, I got handiwork. But I'm fine with the ones I have.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of
Okay,
the
I
class.
don't need
If
this
you
every
can
single
figure
time.
out
Yes, I know.
who, then I'll punish everyone beside.
Yes.
Now then,
We know this. We know this.
where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
Like Hiro's just, he's too obvious.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these 3 is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. It's a note. Oh my god, I would never. Imagine it's just Hiro, and he just played stupid perfectly.
It was one of you.
Okay, Aoi's account.
Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it?
that doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Yeah, that felt pretty good. Ad break is starting soon.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, And that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did? Pocket trash. Buying a house isn't easy.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious.
Dude, why is it
One of
pocket
you is
trash?
absolutely
Hold on.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh, looks like ad break is starting.
Hero.
Or is
When we
it?
were
I don't
talking
know.
before,
This whole like
you
thing
dropped a small
confuses.
piece
The
of
whole
paper,
like
remember?
ad timer with Seribot kind of confuses me. I might need to reset the ad timer, honestly. Hold on. Well, just in case, I'm gonna go take a quick drink. I might just need to have someone who gets ads say if ads started or not, so that way I can know which timer is right. Because they both don't really give like a good thing. Because like the way the OBS one is supposed to work is if it gets to 0, that means ads started. But then Seribot keeps saying that ads are happening. So it's either Seribot's timer is off or I'm not reading the OBS timer right. I guess we'll see. My ad is Jeff Peanut Butter's Fortuna song, legendary full. Okay, so you got an ad. In Spanish again. I don't know why I want to give you Spanish ads. Okay, so it says ad break is finishing now. So are you out of ads now? Like, are ads done? Yep, okay, I'm gonna trust the Seribot one then. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hero, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
It was white with red polka dots.
Oh wait, I forgot they're
Nothing to do
talking.
with anything.
Red polka dots? That's
Yes, the
gotta be
candy.
the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Okay, we revealed that information too early. It's not Hero.
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized
It's gonna be
the entire box of candy.
I'm gonna look so stupid at the end of this. It's gonna be Hero.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hero, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, you could have gotten it from you somehow.
well.
Could have stole
I
it.
mean, yeah, sure, I got it.
Oh,
from
never
her,
mind.
But she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do
Oh,
with
I
what
found it
happened to her.
outside.
When
I
did
mean, I
she
guess
get
we wouldn't be able to prove it. He just told us though.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hero said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... yeah, Sakura loved it too much to share. I can't say anything. Sorry, I've been busy with the computer stuff. No worries. Sakura... Oh, that wasn't right. Sakura never told me she liked candy that much. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I read Sakura as Hina in my head. Oops. That's why I picked that. My brain just malfunctioned there. I picked the wrong answer because of that. When Sakura got the candy. Yeah. I was
not
like,
sure about that, Hero.
for some reason my brain read that second one. Instead of putting Sakura there, my brain was like, oh, that's Hina. Like, that's actually straight up what happened.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her,
If this
there's
is just
no
the fastest
reason you should have
case
had
in
that
the
candy.
thing, and Hiro killed Sakura, I'm gonna cry.
Damn it!
I'm just gonna cry on the stream.
I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
I'm done for the night.
But we just talked, that's
I'm
all.
just saying I
I didn't
called
do
it.
anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Thanks for stopping. But no, wait, I think Jade was saying they're done working on the working on the computer for the night. Working on their computer for the night. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Jade.
What are you talking about?
Remind Stacey.
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would the shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
Oh, I'm definitely staying. Okay, yeah, that's why I thought you meant you were done like working on your computer stuff.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
There's no way he wrote the name to pin the blame easily.
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Is it really just straight up about to be that Hiro did it?
Well, when we found Ogre's body.
Oh my god.
But if
No
you
way.
recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found a magazine with the dying message in it, it was wait, when did Kyoko say she said she left it as she found it on the shelf? Yeah.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's
Okay.
true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There was something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying message.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly
Oh,
when I
it's
found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can
Oh
tell
my
you
god,
when
he's not
I
pointing
found
at
the
it. He's a
dying
real
message.
idiot.
After the investigation had begun, I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine when I pulled it out. I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, I think maybe this is it.
I can tell you exactly when I found that when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oops.
And I can tell
Dang
you
it.
when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay,
When I
let's try
pulled
that
it
again.
out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you
Okay.
weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yeah.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because that means you could have killed
All you
her.
gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
What?
Toko.
What the hell do you... Vienna sausage? What?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure
Is he
Sakura wrote that message in the
hungry? I
first
guess.
place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
No, we can't.
100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
I'm gonna be so embarrassed if it was Hero. If it's actually Hero and I got played for a fool, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. That's the worst part about streaming games like this, is when you're wrong, multiple people can see that you're wrong. And it's rough. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh, we're doing this.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
He's just stupid. He really is. It works 30% of the time every
completely
time.
unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free.
Oh
of
yeah, I
blood.
forgot about that.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it
Leave my
said.
baby alone. He's just a dumb boy. She used her toes.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help you. It might help give you some energy. This isn't the end. We haven't used all our evidence. No, this isn't the end. Oh, sure. Thanks.
that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
But that isn't what killed her.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
he's not. But he didn't kill her.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
The blood coming from her
And
mouth.
until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So, what is the hero did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense. What he would have had to do after writing the message doesn't make sense. What he would have had to do after writing the message, the magazine thing, I think? Yeah.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden.
Someone was in the locker at that time, I think.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Who was in the locker
Why would you
is the
take the
answer.
time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well,
Just remember the event.
I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
And there's also Sakura's shoes had poison on it.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding...
Wait, hold on. Do we have Toko's account? What did Toko say to us? Oh, she just claimed she never went to see her. I don't remember if she said anything specific.
They must not have liked what was written on it.
So we're gonna say it's Toko?
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Did I get blindsided by my own idea of what would be funny? Of the character that'll be funniest to make it to the
Who
end?
else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have...
Is this gonna be like the Smiling Friends episode where everyone killed Sakura?
Doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
Don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Everyone in the beer body of it. Yeah. If that's the end of the case, I'm gonna laugh. That can't be it though.
Believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but...
What if Sakura just like killed herself? I could see that, and Monokuma just wanted to mess with us. Like he was just like, it'd be funny to make them think someone murdered. It'd be funny to make them think that someone murdered her. But we haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Kyoko's status of Sakura's body and yellow powder.
I didn't want to, but
Alright, let's see what our prompts are.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby,
Yeah.
and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind,
Mm-hmm.
and you only hit her once.
Oh, yeah, there's two. Oh my god.
Just once.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's... What's her name's... That was dumb. It wasn't that. That was the wrong clue.
I didn't want to, but
That's Kyoko's examination summary.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
No.
It'd be fun. It'd be even funnier if she just spoke about ending it once and for all and meant she was about to kill herself. It's starting to feel
Sakura
like
died
what it
from
feels
Hiro's
like what
single blow.
happens.
That doesn't explain why she had
Hey, Fiyu,
two
how's it
red
going?
wounds.
Two?
That's right. She had two separate wounds on
It's,
her head.
it's gonna be the ending to the Smiling Friends episode. Howdy, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, enjoying some Danganronpa. We're trying to figure out who killed Sakura. I honestly have no idea. what if Monokuma was the murderer?
And remember, this girl
Can you
with Ben's
imagine?
dead body is
That would be
back
kind of
up.
funny though. If Monokuma just killed someone and then just wanted to mess with us. I would have to give that one to him. I'd have to be like, okay, Monokuma, you got us.
But I only hit her once.
Did you know the mastermind is
have
Bob
two
the Builder?
wounds.
I can see it. He hit her with the hammers. Wait, no, that's Handyman who has the hammers. Does Bob the Builder, like, I know he doesn't have talking hammers though. He has like talking like construction equipment.
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Yeah, Handyman he has the talking tools. Yeah, Bob the Builder has the talking like construction equipment.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Bob has hammers he builds. Sure, you know what?
She was
I meant talking hammer.
2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yeah, they were heavier.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Oh yeah, there's 2 chess pieces. Oh my gosh, I was not on the top of my game on this one. There's 2 chess pieces missing.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have
And that's
been
why the
used.
bottle thing was heavier.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Yes.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Oh, thank you, anonymous gifter, for the gift subs. Me staring at my TV.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But
Okay.
originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
I can finally play Wind Waker. Oh, nice. I like Wind Waker. Granted, I only played the Wii U version, but I like that, and I don't think it's that further off from the original. But yeah, Wind Waker's a cool Zelda game. It honestly might be my favorite 3D Zelda, now that I think about it.
That's easy.
Though I haven't played Twilight Princess.
If you look at what the bottles
You have a
all
Wii U?
had in
Yeah, I have a
common,
Wii U.
it should become clear.
I have that forgotten console. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. GameCube emulator, also true. Redeemed Hydrate. You know what? Well, who am I to deny my audience? Bottles and such, you know what? Fair enough. Okay. The connection must be. It's the object that Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. Chess pieces. Majora's Mask supremacy. You know, that's fair. Majora's Mask is a pretty good one too. I like the vibes of Wind Waker a lot, so I think that's why. It's chess piece. This is the part I was able to get the most. E.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Yeah.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
Yeah.
Just those 4.
I don't know, just makes me sad these days. It was my little brother's favorite game because I loved it so much.
And on the ground was the knight.
Yeah, I can't remember if I talked about this. I think I talked about this on this game, but yeah, Majora's Mask is a really good one. It's just that time, it's not as bad as Majora's Mask because you can reset the days, and so it's not as bad as a limit. But game timers always stress me out when you have like limited time in games.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does Chaz have to do with anything?
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Thank you, Hero.
Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll
But this still doesn't
understand.
matter because she was poisoned. Wait, then the bottle that's missing, it was intact? No, that can't be right. Oh, okay. Oops. I was thinking because we didn't have anything. It was excited. It's broken. Oh yeah, that's duh. Because we know the bag was heavier.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports
Yeah,
it.
there was more glass there, and it weighed more.
That's right.
Listen,
We
my
found
brain
evidence that
is
shows
just
there was
catching
more
up
than
today.
just one
My
broken
brain
bottle at the
isn't
scene.
on the top of his game. I don't have my chapter 3 brain with me right now.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is Kyoko and I figured it out before. It's the test that we did. The bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces,
Okay,
which
yeah.
is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Hmm.
Why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
So there's no evidence.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in the case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker? Or first? I'm trying to think. Is it first? First. No, it's second, yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's second attacker.
I got it!
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second
I was trying to think, because why would the second attacker... I need to understand why the second attacker... What's going through... Obviously, it's Toko, I guess. But what is going through Toko's head that makes her go like, yeah, I need to smash this bottle over her head after I see the wound on her head already. Maybe she just didn't see it, though.
This is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
Second attacker is finishing her off.
From there, we can
I mean, I
conclude
guess she
that
is
it
really
wasn't Hiro
strong,
who
so...
delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Double tapped for
And there's the matter of the
more like
magazine.
triple tap. She also
You
got
must
poisoned.
have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm
Oh,
wrong.
ad break is started.
That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it.
Okay.
So I went to the
Poison
rec room
sorry there. I told you he was planning to kill herself. That's on. I'm close to thinking that.
So I was waiting
And then
there,
we just
and
happen.
that's when I saw
I'm
her.
thinking it's the Smiling Friends episode.
I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
Yeah. So Toko was hiding in the
That's why
locker.
I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
You mean the poison for Sakura? Poison not specifically for Sakura. Sakura's poison. Yeah, it's all coming together.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
All right. Looks like ad break is starting.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
Yeah, I'm really stumped. This case actually stumped me. I went with my long shot guess, which is Hina, but I guess we'll see what happened. Cause I'm gonna stick with that just as a long shot still. But yeah, it's okay. Now I'm like, well, now I'm certain it's not Toko or Hiro because the bottle to the back of the head is not what killed Sakura. It's the poison that killed Sakura. I think she was dead. I think she was dead when she was already dead when the bottles had hit her. But the question is, how did she know she was dead? Because yeah, someone poisoned her, and her shoes had the stuff on there. All right, break is finishing. Cool. Let's get started on that.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
The locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Am I gonna do another fever time? No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof to show Toko was hiding in the rec room, and I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. Another at this late in the game, a new element has been added to the bullet time battles. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You're selected the same way you did as during non-stop debate. Simply press the LB button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is of the kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the... Wait! No. No way. I'm now halfway through the game. That may be like the best halfway message in a game I've ever played. I felt like I was getting close to there's not that many people left. What do you mean I'm halfway through now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh my god.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I
This should prove it.
Yeah, the locker room stuff. The locker, I mean. Buckle up, part one. It's almost over.
Did you know someone?
All they had to do was agree to live together peacefully, and everyone could have been safe.
They must have been hiding them there and put their.
No, I mean, someone would have gone stir crazy eventually, honestly. But being just locked up in a place with no other human contact besides this group of people, I feel like someone would have just gone crazy at some point.
Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to yours.
That's too
shall we?
easy.
Stop wasting my time.
They wanted
Just
some
tell us the truth.
spice. Yeah, Saiko is the one who kind of kicked it off.
Okay, it's my hand.
Saika and Leon.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
So did you.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way.
What else? When else do you get a chance to murder and get away with it?
Out with it.
Well, no one's gotten away with it so far.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
You also admitted it.
What do you mean, probably?
Dumb kids have never been homeless, it shows.
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know
Lack of
what she
character.
might do if I
SMH.
didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
Yeah.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles.
But who
all
locked
of
the
you.
door?
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
What?
And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
I got to ask Jill, my favorite character. Her? You mean? Oh, here she comes.
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all.
My fault!
Wanted to thank guarantee home food, clean air,
They
companionship.
soar to even greater heights!
Why did she hide it in the middle? Don't know how damn lucky they are.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Well, also, to be fair on that point, Monokuma literally was like, if you don't start killing people, we'll kill your people closest to you. So I will say, I think they were at least somewhat content to all live in the same place, but then Monokuma started to introduce outside factors that would be a lot more heinous. Everyone forgetting Genocide Joe has a type.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone took me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere!
Okay, so I missed that part of the game. That's kind of fucking important. Does Sakura look like a keep? Yeah, no, Sakura's a buff lady.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Oh no, they just had a video of their loved ones missing. There's no confirmation anything happened. I do think the implication was there, though.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
That would even still, that would still freak me out.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hero's
Yeah, it's
attack.
fine.
Hey, come on. That's...
Because of the implication.
You know? But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Wait, we're not done. Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hero on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone.
Wait, what did Hero say?
No, not quite yet.
Oh, he sus. Yeah, Hina, you were very quick for that.
Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
She said someone shook her awake.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command.
I don't know if that's that's probably the wrong thing to pick up on. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Alright, let's see. We still have the yellow powder.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
Okay.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Wait, no, that's wrong. So the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was...
I was just sleeping.
Wait, let's... I need to understand what exactly... Yeah, she was in a chair.
And all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Yeah, no, Sakura was sitting down in a chair.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
She grossly fell across the room into the chair.
Blow by the shelf was
She
the
did like
cause of
the
death.
she did the handsome
There's no
Squidward fall,
explanation why she was in
where
that
she did like a bunch of twirls in the air. Wait, so the poison stuff happened after all this?
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Yeah, because there was a puddle of blood in front of the magazine shelf. That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf was the magazine shelf bloodstain.
I got
I
it!
hate this woman.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front
To be
of the
fair, she
shelf.
was revealed to be a traitor who was working with the mastermind until she was like, actually, I don't want to work with the mastermind.
The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room.
Exactly.
Still
The
has
locked
yet
room
to
and
be
the poison.
explained.
We still haven't explained that.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, she wasn't in there when we came in.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No,
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
no.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Togo was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself. Sakura is my second favorite girl. I think that's fair. I like Sakura a lot
Hina
too.
and I both gotta look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Like, there's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... Yellow powder on Rakuma file number 4, Aoi's account.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
The powder.
then what was it?
The poison.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her
No, wait,
head.
that's not what I wanted to do. Damn
So
it.
you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh no, he's learning.
What was it? If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other pop that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot
Wait,
to her
what?
head.
Don't climb up now.
What was it that killed
Oh,
Ogre?
wait. The file.
It wasn't from
The,
Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
the file says... Suffer from violent vomiting of blood. Oops.
There's no other possible cause that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than...
No, it's wrong.
That was getting too far ahead.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
I would say, if I was dealing with... If I just sat through, like, 3 other cases of Makoto, Kyoko, Makoto mostly, and to a lesser extent, Kyoko and Byakuya solving the cases, I would probably be a little bit more hesitant to kill. I'd be like, yeah, there's no way I could kill someone in a way that these 3 will not be able to figure it out.
She cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Now, what is their thing going to be, like, Ultimate Detective or something?
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yeah, we
Poison?
got that.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knee! She was poisoned?
She's so down bad.
Impossible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can...
I like how common this kind of like dynamic is. There's always like the like bad boy, like edgy cool guy who makes you say that. I don't know. It's just kind of like it's the vibes I'm getting. I don't know. It's like you can just start read people. It's kind of like that. Something about it just tells me. I think Toko and Jill kind of have something for Byakuya.
Of course. If you
But
don't mind.
like this is such like a common like thing with the protagonist and I guess like rival antagonist, I don't know, whatever you call it, because he's not the villain, but like he's like you're Akechi, you're Miles Edgeworth. It's like I see this so much. No one's listed as the ultimate detective.
Everyone
Well,
quiet!
Kyoko's listed as the ultimate nothing right now.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you
She's
were
not
barred from the
Batman.
crime
She'll
scene.
never be Batman.
Well, yeah, good point.
there's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Yeah, chemical C9. We found that too.
Is that...
Wait, you found that? I found that.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where
Don't say
I
Akechi's
found it.
name, my baby.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements.
Everyone always
in
calls
B,
him trash man.
reagents, and in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
That's me. I'm ever. No, I'm just kidding. I like playing Royale made me like Akechi. In the main story, I didn't really like Akechi.
Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplies, as all the supplements. It was on A.
I got it! The poison was actually in
my
section
favorite.
A, wasn't it?
I've ever even met him. Oh, never even met him. The poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and... Oh, he's drinking it because they switched the liquids in there. We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But, as if... but as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. I couldn't get past the teacher. It ached me too bad. That's fair. What's his name? No, not Kaneshiro. I can't remember the teacher's name, but he's also bad. Oh, that tastes awful. Try. Wait. Oh.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Byakuya likes to try. Confirmed. Yeah, I figured.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make
No,
him
that's the
spit it
protein
out.
powder.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
I had to stop playing P5 because of the situation.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
What is the teacher's name? I can't even remember. But yeah, he's like gross.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
There's like a couple cases in that game where I'm kind of like, yeah, murder would have been justifiable here. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a spit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
I was playing on stream, I just couldn't do it. I think that's fair. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in, could it be? That bottle that we found. Oh, it's another Hangman's Gambit. Protein drink. There's tea. See, they licked it. They did. That's how you figure it out.
Now I understand.
I recently watched the Prosy D. It's a very old short that he did, but I recently watched one of his old shorts about this game, and it's like You need to solve this murder. But first, play these fun mini games. First, you need to shoot the letters or hangman. It's like play a rhythm game. The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
Protein's in the poison bottle. It seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. Wait, wait, hold on. I can't look at what he said.
I got it.
Yeah, protein drink. Yeah, we just
You're
said
saying
that.
they gave
That's
her a
what confused me
protein
for a
drink,
second.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
Ooh.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Evidence shows who switched them. It must be what we found in front of the shelf. The footprints. Oh, oops. That's the wrong one. I keep getting ahead of myself with this clues. It's the actual footprints. Where are those at?
I got it. The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Okay.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Huh.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a
That's just
pair
the way.
of
What the hell did I
sneakers.
miss?
There was no mistaking it.
What? Oh, you're responding to Bianca likes it try. Well, that's all you need to know. Wait. Okay, wait. Let's see where this goes. Because I don't want to celebrate just yet.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people who wear sneakers here are...
Me and Hina are the only ones.
Okay, Goo, thanks for the fault. Why did it censor
Bianca,
that?
That explains why you...
Wait, did the auto chat censor that? I mean, did my auto mod censor that? Or, I mean, did Twitch censor that? I mean... Oh, so Bianca, Leon is dead. Yeah, Leon. Yeah, Leon rose from the dead and walked in there. Wait, is that just on me? That's really weird. Why does it like look censored? Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
But what about Makoto's
Plus,
shoes? I mean, not.
Tina's been
What about
acting
Sakura's
strange
shoes?
Ever since the trial began, you were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the
ad
crime
break is
on
starting
someone
soon.
else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
He doesn't need to confirm shoe size. Yeah, he doesn't need Makoto's shoe size. He already knows. He's already like, yeah, I already know. I'm very familiar with all your sizes, Makoto. 90-second ad break. Library time is pretty memorized. That's where his personal interest. Yeah, no, Makoto and Byakuya, they get down. Unfortunately for Toko and Kyoko, I just realized they're like people that they're connected with rhyme, but yeah, no, Makoto and Byakuya, like that's the BL ship right there. that's like all over that. I should at the beginning of every stream just pull up that Danganronpa tweet about getting queer baited by the getting queer baited by a dog, but the dog no, sorry. Getting queer baited by Danganronpa is like losing chess to a dog, but the dog has been studying chess its whole life. I should really put that up at the beginning of every stream when I play this game. Hand size is very close to other sizes. And they hold hands all the time. Actually, it's more like the height. Well, that's not good for Makoto. Alright, ad break is finishing. Yeah, that's not good for Makoto. Then Makoto's a short king. I've done the research. Good to know. I'm glad we have an expert on the field.
I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
Yeah, why?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just...
You think Makoto is the top weird?
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
No, Makoto's not the top. Absolutely not.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Because he's not.
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still
Power
don't
bottom
get
at
it, do you?
best. Yeah,
Naming
I
the blame
agree.
Here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all
There's
in it
still
for
evidence we
ourselves.
haven't used yet.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery.
Oh, the
and
locked
I'm not
room.
convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell
Excuse
you
you,
everything.
yeah.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the
I
mixtures.
sacrificed
She's
myself
the
for
culprit.
a small
There's no
amount
way
of
you can
silence.
doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring
What is
the fact
going
that I
on?
don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So.
Okay, so it
I
wasn't
didn't
Hina
notice I left
either.
a footprint.
How many people could potentially kill Sakura?
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
What is she covering? Who's she covering for?
Listen,
Why is she
Hina.
covering?
Could you go into a bit more detail?
There's not a person alive that would sacrifice themselves for another. I call BS.
Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
But how come? That doesn't matter.
Hina,
What reason would
please,
Hina have to
I'd
be
like to
like
know
going
too.
all in on this? Is my like big stump right now.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
And why are you sweating like
There's
that?
nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment
Jimmy
you
didn't
arrived at the
like
chem
I'll
lab.
do it right now.
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And
Okay.
is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
that story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you
Okay.
went from
I'm
section
very invested
C
in this right now.
to section A. Do I have that correct?
But there's no footprint. Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me just think again. But if that's true, isn't that a little strange? No, yeah, she wouldn't have
Can you
gone.
repeat that series of events
She would have
one more
had
time?
if she like. It doesn't make sense where the footprints are.
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long until we figure it out? Until I uncover the full truth of this case. He drew the whole situation. Yeah. I need to figure out why Hina would be lying this hard. Did Sakura really just like kill herself?
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah.
How many times have
When
I
I
played
grabbed the
this
bottle,
old man?
I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's where I switched the powders.
Okay.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in
Painting
section
Pepsi is
A.
my PR
Then
first
I took
suicide.
the
Welcome
bottle
on in,
with
Painting
poison
Pepsi.
in it.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I'm so confused. Why is Hina would lie about that though? Like that she did it. Does she just not want people to
That's
know?
enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Okay, I don't think I saw any other yellow, highlighted things. How long before you're satisfied? Another few minutes as always. And the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? The facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
First, I went to section C. That's
Okay.
when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in
Yeah. When I grabbed the
Okay,
and then I moved from section C.
This? Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Think about why would you,
You
be
said you
upset
went to
if
get
your
the
best friend
poison
ended
from
up fucking
section C.
dead?
And that's where you spilled the powder,
Because I
right?
said I called it instantly. Because I'd be able to talk to them again. You said you went to get the poison from section C. That's where you spilled the powder. Okay.
What about it?
And after that, You said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
No, yeah, I get being upset about that, but why be like, yeah, I did it though? I guess, oh, because you want
But the
everyone,
footprints left at the
because you
scene
want
were
everyone
not
else to
moving
die.
From Section C to Section A.
Sorry, guys, a good friend of mine died recently, and I'm still trying to deal. No worries, Jade. I'm sorry that happened to you.
That contradicts what you just said.
Because she wants to take everybody fucking with her. If she lost her best friend, life doesn't
Then
matter.
maybe she
That would
moved
make
in some
sense,
weird
yeah.
direction on-
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
But she was like, yeah, you guys did it. And so she's like, yeah, everyone has to, that's why she was so adamant about them. Like, even if she's gonna die, she wants everyone to go. Because Sakura just did. And if Sakura killed herself, then yeah.
Well, you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
If it wasn't the last in a long line of losses, I might feel more, but he was like family. In the past 6 years, I lost so many family members. And I'm sorry to hear that, Jade. But thanks, everyone. Yeah, no problem. Like, honestly, if like, yeah, I don't really, like, I don't think venting is like super bad in chat, honestly. It's like, it's welcome if like you're having a rough time, feel free to let it out. Yeah, just as long as you're not like bigoted about it. It's like my only thing. Like, as long as you're not like a jerk to people, I don't have much qualms with what you can do in chat. But yeah, as long as you feel comfortable with what you're sharing, yeah, then feel free. But to be fair, if that's the case, I can understand he didn't want them all dead. Yeah, same. I feel like
What the?
that would make sense why she's like, oh yeah, just say I did it. That's why she wants the vote to happen so fast. She wants everyone to die.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because they're also cool to Sakura, yeah.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
Byaku freaking me out is really funny. I mean, Byaku freaking out is really making me laugh.
Before I
I think this
explain
is the
that
most
much,
shaken we've seen
I'd like
him.
to submit some new evidence.
Wait, what?
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
What if you... I'm glad he didn't accidentally drink that piece of glass.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
Thanks, I haven't
Well
talked
then.
about it much. No worries.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Don't leave things up to Makoto. Makoto doesn't know what's going
You
on.
really do know. Explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. The window.
I got it! It's...
I took half of
the
a day
window from the
off
rec
and then
room
just
door,
kind of
right?
shut up. Yeah, I think that's fair.
A window?
The
Oh, yeah, I
window
forgot about
we
this
broke to get in
aspect.
was light blue, just like that.
And it was
So
under
I
the
think
cup.
That must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Or was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it should have been in section A.
I got it! The bottle of poison
Just like
was
Mael
left on the
says,
shelf in the
said, I
chem
don't need
lab.
condolences.
That is
I know
what
everyone
he
wants to
said,
say, but
right,
it just
Hina?
doesn't help. That's true. Yeah.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In
Well, yeah,
reality,
that was obvious.
That bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that
I see 10
glass
hours of
in
the song,
that
The
bottle.
Feeling. I think that's a pretty good, like, just like, relaxing kind of, I don't know, like, method? I guess that's what the word I was looking for.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
It helps me sleep. Nice.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
She poisoned herself.
Before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then.
The
that's
Roomba
settled.
started triggered my kitten. Oh no.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yeah, cats. Cats and vacuums don't get along. I don't think I've ever seen a cat get along with a vacuum.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Have you tried journaling? I thought that was helpful after my dad passed. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. Source of powder, empty protein drink, chem lab shelf.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. If I concentrate on that,
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was
not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, it was empty.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can.
Yeah, they were under it.
We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
Yeah.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear.
It's a good thing no one just
hasn't it?
forgot.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
She wasn't tricked.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, damn.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify
developed
one
manners.
other thing.
You thought that?
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Oh, yeah, I did that. I did think she was
It was
poisoned.
Hina, right?
But yeah, now we
Took it
figured
and
out
gave it to
she
Ogre.
did, she drank it herself.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Sakura.
I got it! I think
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
Who could possibly kill themselves for everyone.
You're lying! Stop
Yeah,
lying,
Sakura. That's
lying.
something Sakura at that
Why
point
would you lie like
would have
that?
done. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Another bullet time. Yep.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Did I do fever time?
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Okay, I have to make sure I'm
Do
using
you
the
have
right
any
thing.
kind of proof Sakura
Oh,
took the poison?
never mind. It was only one
Prove
bullet. She's the only one who would have been strong enough to do it.
Hina,
True.
did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
Does your
That
shoe say
powder was
Sakura on it?
yellow,
Have
wasn't
all the
it?
shoes been named? Or is that to not say Sakura?
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all
Here's how
over herself.
Monokuma's gonna end this. Cause like, I feel like he'll win an execution, but maybe he just will be like, yeah, this was fun.
Scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
I still can't get over the fact that the game said I was halfway through. That's so crazy.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed
didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. It was Sayaka Maizono.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What?
What?
The killer was Sakura?
No, but you are, because...
So you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it.
There was a chair blocking the
But
door.
when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you.
Yeah, that
wasn't
was
it,
you.
Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
When Alan was good at idea, the best to not be found or gotten to.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And
Yoko's
the
hair
more
looks
I think
especially
about it,
purple in those
the
shots.
more I realize how unusual your actions were.
And you know, this debate to get here. You know what? Fair enough. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section
It really
where the
was.
protein powder was kept.
It really was the Smiling Friends episode, after all.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the
Technically,
rec
no
room.
one killed Sakura. Sakura killed Sakura.
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Wow, ogre? Some of us are too familiar with the idea to see anything else, which means you're probably safe, Trey. Oh, so he's dead. So she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed, I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder.
Yeah, I was
and the
in full
bottle
murder
of
mystery
poison.
mode, so I was trying to find a culprit,
And
and turns out it was Sakura.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
The girl's been super silent,
It
I just
is.
realized.
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot about this. So okay, this one's not hard. This is Byakuya. He got the note. Oh, an ad break is starting. Okay, this is actually the perfect time for an ad break to happen, honestly. Toko turned and saw Sakura coming, so she hid in the locker. Wait, which locker is it? I'm sorry, Hina, but you're not that smart. I can't tell which one is like entering the locker and which one is hiding. Hold on. Let's see, it would be like one of these. I think it's this one. Okay, I think... Is this her hiding in the locker? I can't tell which one. No, but she's sweating. Hold on. Let's try this one first. The other one would be her exiting. It's hard to tell. Alright. Then Hina said that's it. Then he hit oh, the thing broke open. I think. Is that the right one? Wait, no, the night one is the one that broke open. Because that was the one that was on the floor. And then he wrote Toko. This is the only one I'm stuck on. I don't know which locker opening one is the right one. Then she put it upside down. Alright, then Sakura wakes up. She sees Toko. And she hits Sakura with that bottle. And she runs away like Sonic. And then there's that. Then she wakes up. Wait. Okay. Alright, then she picks it up and drinks it. Hey, but showing Hina like this, they're not gonna kill Hina. I think this goes here. Let's just put that in her pockets. Alright, let's try that. It's a very season 2 in this song, the feeling. I still can't remember that one. I need to like look that up. It's been a while since I played Majora's Mask. I think I played Majora's Mask in like high school. Alright, let's try this.
Is you.
The locker ones might be switched.
This case began when Sakura
Oh yeah, I
asked
forgot
the
about this
first
song.
people to
I love
meet
this
her in the
song.
rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Yeah.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone
Okay,
else.
let's see.
and
I might have
looked
to switch the
around for a
locker
good
ones. Let's
hiding
see.
spot.
Okay, yeah, it's the other one. I swapped them by accident. Okay. It's, oops. It's this one. Oh, I have to actually go get it. And then it's this one.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out. She got there one,
Yeah, that's the one of her hiding.
and she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I guess since it was it was more closed, that would be her opening it.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he
I
got
like
there, he mistakenly thought
I like
Sakura
that looks
was
like
going to try and
Sakura.
kill him,
Just
so he
gave him a
ran.
piece of candy and it scared him. I do love this manga panel style
Without
thing though.
thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura.
Until E33 is the only thing that brought me solace.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down her name.
I love this play from Hero because he was like, huh, the dying message worked last time, so obviously this will work again.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to
So
Genocide
fainting
Jack.
also switches the
When
personality.
she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
I made a comment on YouTube video that there weren't any villains in E33 and someone commented to say that Clea was evil and all I could say was interesting. I feel like Clea's definitely not evil.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
I'd say of most of the family, she's probably like the one that's the least. I mean, obviously Mael or slash Alicia is the least evil in my opinion. I don't prefer her ending, but I do think she's probably the least evil. But like, I think the ones who are probably the more in the wrong are the ones who are actively messing with the lives of these people, of the like painting people. But yeah, Clea, no. They think they know what evil is.
Explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head.
Yeah, Clea just wants to like be done with it all. She's
Assuming
not
Sakura really
evil.
was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Verso is the least evil. In terms of like that he's also like a created entity. Yeah, I can see that. But he does have like inklings of what's going on and is kind of like who cares? And also the romance factor ruins his character a lot. The romance factor in that game is honestly such a character ruining romance factor.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma
Verso's only cared about everyone above himself. Well, not the painting people. I would say he showed a very like jealous viewpoint towards like the people in the painting.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then,
And yeah, also the romance factor of it all. It's like they should not put that in the game. Honestly, it really ruins Verso's character. Oh, not painted Verso. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you were talking about painted Verso because I was talking. Okay, we were talking about different Versos. Okay, I understand what you mean now. Yeah, I was talking when I meant in the family. I was talking about the people who were like alive during the game. But yeah, obviously of them, it's regular Verso. The man gave his life to save his sister. Yeah. Okay, now we're on the same page.
And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Yeah, it was Hina.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
I'm kind of scared about this though.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein cake.
Because it's like Monokuma gonna be pissed and be like,
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt
You
to
die
guide
anyway?
the trial to a false conclusion.
despite the story revolving over so everyone forgets about
The
him.
one who went
True.
to all that effort.
I
You, Tina.
love these panels.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And
This
you
case is
claim
just
to
like
be
a
the
very
killer to hide
depressing
that
one.
fact. Isn't that's
What happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to? How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't
Just
solve
better.
this
Hello. You talk to him all game and no one even cares what he wants.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
That's true. Oh, I gotta be on. I don't remember which one that was that I got to be on. Oh yeah, we got Monokuma coins.
Okay. I think we can all agree you
I
made
didn't use
your
a
point.
concentration thing.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Who are we
Oh
voting
yeah,
on?
that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackens?
I understand how hard it is to hear. It's time to let go.
Will you make
Oh
the
yeah,
right
for
choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
who are we voting on? Oh, Sakura? We're just gonna vote for her?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why'd you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality makes me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. No one puts baby in the corner. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. We can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura.
I...
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Hina. Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends. Sakura? She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. Clea is the character I relate to the most. Anger, rage, vengeance, spite, hate, but evil. No, not evil. I also agree. I would in that scenario, I would also be the one in Cleo's shoes. And yet,
why?
and yet, you trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note meant. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. Well, what's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. Oh wait, that was Hina. Oops. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And when I realized, I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura told me they weren't in love. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, this game works. You got your yaoi and your yuri. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Jack to Leon.
Please.
Let me in, please. Open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weakness, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I can never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me, we were lovers.
In other words,
Well, what I'm trying to say is,
yes indeed.
don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it really was like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was on me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then... You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Whoa. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note? Pause.
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Yeah, we just asked. Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold
And isn't
on.
that just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes,
Okay,
indeed.
okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend, Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
I don't know what information she gave. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took
All right, we're gonna do
control
every
of my
other line
family's
she voices.
dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of the dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made a mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
What the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you,
If you're gonna do it first, do it outside or something. Secondly, make people watch. I would do that in this scenario.
as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistakes of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than
I
anything,
cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic. Or it's just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Okay, I think this case absolutely made Sakura my favorite character.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me.
Also, that was an ICP reference. I don't get most Insane Clown Posse references.
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
I only know, like, what is it, magnets? How do they work? And I think there's like one more. I know Fago. Again, Sakura's my second favorite girl.
Of Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
Yeah, I think for me, she's my favorite. I would do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then, my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my own life.
If it can save you, then
The recording
sacrificing
studio is in my
own life
hometown?
could have
Oh, cool.
no
That's
greater
sick.
meaning. Whatever you think of me,
So he got to
please
first.
know that
Nice.
you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. Yeah, you made it worthless with your mass murder attempt. I mean, to be fair, she was being fucked with. she saw the note, and like that was absolutely meant to make that scenario happen. And honestly, I also don't blame her. If I can thwart the mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but she almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death has no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserved all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of your misplaced hatred. I mean, our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. But what? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the only one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. That's not true. The only way to survive is to not. You can just stay here. Okay, what happens if I try to barbecue Monokuma? That's Junko true. Yeah. You get a bunch of spears shoved in you. that's what happens if you try to barbecue Monokuma, unfortunately. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of this game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Excuse me? Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. Well, what's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the hardest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. And everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death. Now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one to have the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good friendly backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
The moment
punish
you all been
the
waiting
guys?
for. Punishment time.
What?
Wait, but Sakura wasn't technically the killer, right? She's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens, no. Just because the black is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Oh, that's happened. Alright, let's... just in case. Just agree to live here forever peacefully. And just try to figure things out, I guess. But I guess also we wouldn't be able to like explore the other floors unless people died. And the only clues we've gotten have been on the other floors, so I guess that's the only issue with the like everyone living. Because if everyone was still alive, we still only have access to the first floor, based on how the rules have been working. So that's would be the only issue that comes up. We would be much more handicapped in our investigation if everyone just like lived there forever peacefully. Alright, ads are, it still says ads are going. Oh no. Yeah, I do think eventually someone would have gone stir crazy. Alright, ad break is finishing. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. I didn't get an ad what's going on. Yeah, the timer's all weird. I don't know. It might just happen later. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
All he rooms to sleep in, a gem, Asana, and free food forever. With no bed bugs. Well, the gym wasn't... Wait. Oh, yeah, the regular gym was on the first floor. Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot about Alter Ego. Well, he found Alter Ego. Oh yeah, I forgot we did kind of just leave Alter Ego there. Again, some of these kids have been homeless and it shows. Who's Alter Ego? Alter Ego was an AI one of the other dead characters had invented to and was helping us with the trying to figure out how to get the get out of here, figure out who the mastermind is. That's what Alter Ego was helping us do. Alter Ego is that computer, basically. One is just Seto Kaiba, but not horny for dragons. Yeah, he is Kaiba. You... You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for a post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, the grilled is where it's at. You mean it's GF from the past? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. No way I have eating chicken after workout in common with this bear. You may be Monokuma. It's more likely than it may seem. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. I am black and white. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. Pokemon. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Also, Yugo's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
I literally am digesting my post-workout chicken as we speak. Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it's got in my way. It's just trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. Exactly, I'm out on these streets. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew? And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you'd call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
I just like to wander. Oops, what'd he say? So of course I didn't care if you had got access to it. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting. I want to keep being helpful with everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can get out of here. Also, Hugo wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. But before that, I need to read the postscript.
what?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left to Sakura's note.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, there's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue? I'm off to sleep, but I'll be back. We're gonna take a power nap? Have you met rock bottom? Drill deeper. I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. Rock bottom PTSD. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Sleep Love also used TM06.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you. It's to get back at all of your hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. The TM06 is payday. Nice. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Oh, wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead muscle? What some dead muscle it has to say?
Well.
Do that too. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know, and maybe take some time to reconsider how this approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. I like this one better, actually. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Toxically destroy the economy, long and hard, you say? Yeah, Byaku's got that covered. The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? What are we, some kind of suicide squad? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now what do we do? Yeah, you do. Destroy the capitalist swine and bring in the socialist revolution.
Yes.
What else is there other than head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But I he must still feel responsible. That'll back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
No one ever lost to that kind of challenge. You almost did. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you have to... Oops, wrong voice. How many times do you plan on apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then... I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Oh no. No. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want to be the abuse give and take. Me. Alright. I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is now. Me staring at my not husband. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. Yeah, the game told me the story is only halfway over. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Beg me to
As
apologize.
such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Thanks, Monokuma. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. Also, my real persona. Damn, I'm sorry. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes.
What's
it's me.
happening?
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
The helmet got off. I guess he wasn't fully awake yet. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Time unknown. Oh, I see. They say you don't know how lucky they are to not have bed bugs. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And don't you have you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. Well, what time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's time. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not just gonna lie down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Anything of that scene in Office Space? I don't think I've seen Office Space. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. Leave the area? Yeah. Alright, let's go see what's going on in the data center. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force. Sure, we can't be friends anymore. Who's in that movie? I know the movie. I know the name. I can't remember who's in it though. It didn't open. I tried again, but rattle, rattle. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh ho! What are you doing up, mister? Yeah.
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just... Trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, that movie's... That, like, rings a bell. I just can't remember. I have to, like, see it. Like, at least the cover of it. Yeah, I've heard things about that. I've heard good things about the movie. I should probably watch it. It looked like you might break it in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. That's the only name in that movie. It's no name in that movie. It's a cult classic. Oh, nice. Or, are you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. Sounds like someone has a case of the Mondays. Yeah.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Come on, get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then?
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Every day you see me is the worst day of my life. I watch it almost every Monday. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the dinner center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Interesting name. She gave me a name. What? Kyoko's right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro
The
Ikusaba.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
We did mention why is there a 16 seat in the courtroom. I forgot about that.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Her? Mukuro Ikusaba. Chapter 4 All-Star Apologies. Oh my gosh, the plot. There's a potential 7th student. Alright, I still have time. We have to at least go a little bit. You received the altar lump present. My favorite line. Yeah, this story is so good.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
He said underneath the school. Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. You were the 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, the one they called Ultimate Despair. Taking that image by editing the dialogue, she's whispering, "Buy my DVD collection. It's 30 copies of Spanglish." That is a very that's a very good memeable image. The day before the worst thing so far could reveal itself. Or 3 days. What's this music? 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning at the dining hall. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. I think I just had her Freudian slips there. Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But she can't open her mouth. She can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? Rule 1 of Hope's Peak, never go to class. Absolutely. They've never once been to a single class at this entire time. I believe this is a small talk Bianca warned us against.
Come on.
Yeah, I wanna ride P. And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started exploration. Well, you can't skip the most important meal of the day. Time to go look at the 5th floor now, right? I like to walk to the next floors to build up anticipation. That's what he tells him. In the library, in that archive room. All right, floor 5. So here I am, doing everything I can, pretending I'm Superman. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been open to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. All right, let's check out. I mean, there's never anything in the classrooms, but I guess we might as well see. Stop moving your legs. Stop moving your mouth and your legs. I'll leave the area, yeah. Samakoto. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? Told you, power bottom. I think she almost just a little more and I might get it. Toko, is there someone? There's someone stuck at the bottom of the well? The old lady's at the bottom of the well? Go, lead us to her, Toko. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad, I guess she gave up. Bro, she can't talk. Looks like we gotta go ask Byakuya to let her talk. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell is this? This grotesque horror room struck me hard and fast. Just like Byakuya. But what I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, almost impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. I mean, this blood isn't pink. This is like straight up red blood. Are you saying? This is the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. Deep breath, Ricky, Dicky, Timbo. That's fallen in the well and can't get out. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. Oh wait, no, that was Makoto who said that. Oops. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yup. Let me give you an itty bitty iggy squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. just left it exactly how I found it. You don't know that story, do you? No, I don't think I do. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk? Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Ad break is starting soon. An eye for an eye. There were white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? Oops. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. At least just looking it up, I had to read it to a lower level student in elementary school. Okay, interesting. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in the classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. So no matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are all following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? I think ads are running. I'll just take a drink just in case. I got a Monokuma coin. I got 100 now. I'm assuming the TV is just gonna be the same thing. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no. It's totally useless no matter what. Alright, let's get out of here and explore the other rooms, I guess. Raw. Rattle row. It's locked. Came all this way just to be denied here. Long story short, long story short, Ricky Tiki Timbo drowned in that well because the name was so long. The biolab that we've forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Alright, let's look at that plant room, I guess. That's probably where Kyoko is. Oh, it also is the karate room, never mind. A dojo. Damn, this is sad. Sakura like this. And it's cherry blossoms. Oh man. Sakura really will like this. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. That's why Chinese names are so short to save time. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. That was literally the moral of the story. That's a great story. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? That target seemed pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? That's just a security camera. TV. Imagine having to say that name 10 times over 10 times. Yeah, I don't think I could. Hey, Kyoko. She don't even make eye contact. I guess she really doesn't feel like talking. Alright, let's check out the plant room. Oh, it's open. Oh, it's one of the stinky flowers. The corpse flower. This is like a Resident Evil room where like the flowers come to try to kill you.
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
How do you have that many Monokuma coins? I think, yeah, I got 99 from the trial, and then I just found all those, cause I know I used them. I know I definitely used them before the trial. I used them all to buy gifts and stuff. So I'm pretty sure I got 99. Also, I didn't think I remember it this many years later. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I got 99 from the trial. But the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure plants is. I'm sure you love a good plant, Yasuhiro. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is it bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. That's crazy. Whoa, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Well, watch out! Well, that's the Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Bro, his name is Hiro, and he's an AOT fan. Your heart's like, all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, boo, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement, created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. Did you just see his AOT salute? No, I wasn't looking. By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. Another Monokuma coin. Just to be sure, I should take a look at that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized, from the lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. And leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? Huh? There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. I can't see Crazy Diamond and not think of JoJo, but I know that's referring to Mondo. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Yeah, Mondo. Unless you just watched Diamond is Unbreakable recently. Razor Blade, Razor Lover. It's a bad time to say Mondo was hot. It's never a bad time. It's never a bad time. I mean, he's gone, but Kuwabara was hot. Yes. Also, welcome on in, Razor Lover. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I think we saw everything in the tool shed. Camera. This butter, oh man. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? Yo, we got chickens in here? This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. I like to see Mondo take off the coat and show off them guns. Yeah, the only time we see Mondo without his coat is in a fake picture. It's a chicken. I'm not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? Not as hot as my husband, but who could be? The chickens agree with me. Yeah, they do. The chicken's like, yeah, I get it. Support from chicken coop, yeah. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them. Exactly. 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30%
It's a
right.
number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. They're just regular cocos. Oh yeah, don't hit them, they'll attack you. Alternate universe where I was there and Mondo accidentally kills me after I asked him to put me in a chokehold with his muscles and accidentally snap my neck. And so he still gets executed in chapter fucking 2, but at least Shiro gets more of a chance to survival. Wait, fake picture. You know, I guess as a sacrifice willing, that would be a very good sacrifice. Calm down, Corbo. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. Wait, there's something. Oh, there's a sign. There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off. Oh wait, no, the sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. He's mine, Colonel. He's mine, I share. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super useful. User-friendly. Thanks for the follow, Razor Lover. And reached our follower goal. That's nice. I still have to do my 51/ affiliate goal, which that'll probably come after Conquer, after I finish Conquer, which I guess maybe should happen this week. Yep, you got it. It's super user friendly, which sucks. I actually don't know what character you all are talking about. I don't know Corbo. So if you got here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. What But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. You can't have Coca though. Okay, that I do know. It was a panel in the chicken coop. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Wow, Trey, fake fan. I was like the slobber on Ivory's biceps. Like Joker sending in rains from the ocean. Listen, I never claimed to be a Pokemon fan. I was kind of whatever Gen Sun and Moon is where I kind of stopped. That's where all my knowledge stops. I mean, I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found makes any real sense. Chase ever been to my streams ever? Okay, wait, that's what you meant. Okay, I have been to your streams, but like, listen, I'm just there for the ZA battle music. that's what I'm there for, and to see what like the cool shinies look like also. But my main selling point for the Pokemon streams is the ZA battle music. I need to head back to the dining hall to find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Fair, the battle music is sick. It's so good.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Oh, I found my bug? Oh, nice. What's the bug again? The Pokemon? I remember you were looking for the bug Pokemon. I just can't remember what his name was.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized there's something about the layout of the school. What's that? What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask? Oh, Venipede, nice.
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Yakio, what'd you find? By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of fresh and fat blood, and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell, concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I hunted a shiny Venipede for 5 streams just so when I find Core, I can throw his whole team at him. Only shiny. Nice. It's gonna be wild. You only think of one thing. A large group of people died right here in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, The mass murder that took place in the room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was a tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it not one of us have ever heard about something like this happening? That damn line. Wait, which one? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
Did you hear about my Swablu hunt? No, I don't think I did. What happened there? This was like a cliche horror game. It'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or I literally just said that plant reminded me of Resident Evil. All right, good callback, hero. That's a point for you.
But
The tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're not in a horror game though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Okay. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Toko's gonna continue to not talk. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
My first shiny Pokemon was a Swablu and Ruby. Oh, cool. I'm honestly so bad with Pokemon. I don't remember what Swablu looks like. I mean, I could just look it up. I have a phone. I do indeed have a phone. Let me see if I remember what this Pokemon looks like. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have seen that Pokemon. Never mind. A female shiny Swablu with a hasty nature. Nice. So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told it to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. I still have the file of the cartridge. Oh, that's cool. you honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Just shut up and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. But getting Pokemon off a Gen 3 game is a nightmare. I can only imagine. It seems super hard to like get your Pokemon like crossed over and stuff. It was this. A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
Size I died in ZA. Oh wow, well. If it's not still going on, I'm assuming you found it, but if it's still going on, I hope you find it. It's a survival knife of some type. But what's it doing in a classroom?
well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do? What are you planning to do to us? The same exact specs. I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave the knife just laying around. Is that the knife that was in that like body in that flash forward we saw?
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I mean, nothing like her. Whoa, so you got drawn very different there. Listen, more important, it took forever. And I found her. Oh, nice. Okay, so you did find her. Awesome. Now that we have a knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what's it do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? 2 hours after I found a shiny, hasty Latias. Oh my gosh. I lost my mind and cried on stream, dude. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's it. I mean, that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Best day of my life. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. That's a bad idea, Makoto. Someone's gonna steal that. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Uh-oh. She's gonna go crazy. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. I would ever experience such a dream. I just got a new editor recently. They made an edit for that moment. Oh, that's cool. I feel so strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko's days, it makes me feel sad.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're about to say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Oh, fun fact about Togo, she has hydrophobia, but she doesn't have rabies. It's weird. Oh, that's why she doesn't really like clean. Even touching it seems dangerous, so you have to be careful.
We're serious.
It's totally a main-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. What? Oh, like from Mario. Okay. Anyway, that's the thing that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in here. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that? You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. Of course it's called a Monokuma flower. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. I keep forgetting he's 21. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Write that down, write that down.
You know?
Chicken coop. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Do not eat a raw chicken, Hina. Yes, never get wet. Explain me, fool. I'm pretty sure that'll kill you.
You know?
Alright, in the tool shed. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the word Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Wait, how many, Coco? 5. We haven't seen anything. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? I just got a weird, like, soreness in my shoulder. That might be a sign to stop at some point. Ow. Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. You definitely heard that phrase before. Huh? Where? In part 4 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Ah, that's it. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jackets had the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Mondo-kuma confiscated it? Daya and Mondo. Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Whoa, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we could use it to call for help. How are we gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Jesus Christ, Hero. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Alright, a possible ad break happening. Though also it could not be happening. I don't know. I'll figure that out eventually. I did just get affiliate last week, so. But yeah, I know the pun with Mondo and his brother's name, but that they also have to be like somewhat of a JoJo reference. That's a crazy coincidence for their game to be called the Crazy Diamond, and then he also is a character with a pompadour. That thing Hero does, putting his fist over his heart, that's exactly the AOT salute. I know the salute you're talking about. I keep missing Hero do it, honestly. I'm never paying attention close enough to like their poses during the scenes, so I keep missing it. But yeah, that has to be I know it's like a kind of overdone thing, and I'm also perpetuating it by just being a big JoJo fan, but that bit right there has to be a JoJo reference. Alright, let's see our ads. I'll just go by what Saribot says. Alright, cool. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, what do we do now? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
I also always put the VA voices Kurobar. It's just a lot. Geez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well...
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, and Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, it's a matter of trust. You need to trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity. We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
Oh, what do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. This Makoto get lucky more than anyone else, that's true. He doesn't die immediately. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You can't be serious, right? Can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? That's why he's the ultimate lucky student. Trope. Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all
I
clear.
will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you the key to her room, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Then maybe she really did lose her memory. You're gonna be stalled. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
Where school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
Whoa, what's her deal?
but
I think you went too far taking a room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Well, maybe she got off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Worst school ever. Have you been to Detroit? Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden? Cause look. Oh god. It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you, there's a thief in your midst. What? My precious. They stole it. Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
Your teacher has...
How you
Oh, wait,
repay
oops.
me
He's talking.
with betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Byakuya is just getting curious. Shut up. I hope all you get stuck in the hiring freeze and die penniless on the streets.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
so,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. A ring? I didn't know Monokuma was a Lord of the Rings fan. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? I feel like it has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? Why would she do that? Ding dong bing bong. I've returned. Welcome back, Fuyo.
This is a school announcement.
Monokuma has never heard of dishwashers.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Wanted to go play some Pokemon Pocket. Nice. There's a lot of Pokemon talk tonight. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more in the we can talk about this more tomorrow. And that Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. We'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be my desk drawer. I don't think that's true. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? Something I can... This chapter 5? Yes. Ding dong. I knew it. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait! Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know I'm not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Tell Makoto I said give me his lunch money. You could probably just take it. I don't think he'd put up that much of a fight. Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? Bro did get one tap by Mondo that... Yeah. to be fair to him, Mondo is a beast, though. He's not as jacked as Sakura, but he is still pretty jacked. So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal? Something tragedy, something the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
So,
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where'd you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? You stuck it to the headmaster's room? It would have been funny if it was Makoto's lunch money. Here, Makoto, I have to give you back your lunch money. I stole it from you when you weren't looking. But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. What a OG. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. Look, he forgot to lock his door. Take your own lunch money. So, Sakura broke into that master's room for us.
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lie hidden within. She did that for us. She violated school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
Correct. I want to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Alright, Trey, what's your prediction about Kyoko? I honestly don't really have anything. I was just, I don't know, it was like, now that the amnesia part of it came into play, I have no idea. I didn't really have any predictions about her. I was just kind of, that's a secret I was kind of writing with, until the story would tell me. Just being like, yeah, I'm sure I'll get that information at some point. I'm gonna predict she has purple eyes. Oh my god. How'd you know?
Watch out for her.
Ow. There's something with her and the headmaster. I just forgot. Good. Oh, when I said I thought she was like the ultimate detective or something. That's the only thing I remember thinking about. Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. Also watch out for the 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's the ultimate mouth breather. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster's the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, it's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, I mean, that was definitely spoilers. The ultimate mouth breather. Yeah, you haven't known this all this time, but she's always been bringing like, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what does this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Oh, I like this music. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And do you want me to draw his attention? But we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch you last night, right? Makuto's also the ultimate bad at reading rooms guy. Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. He can't read. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. He's too short. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. And I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much, after all. I wonder if these mushrooms would taste good in spaghetti sauce. Vandy of Danganronpa. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope Springs Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. I'll test this theory to borrow. Oh, nice. Yeah, let us know. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
Remember that curfew? It's not a real rule. Oh yeah, it was just like a one that Celeste basically had us all like self-impose. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
we know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if she dies. If something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However.
So what's that? So, hey, you like to fool me, right? I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And the death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. I mean, I too want to castle with a bunch of gay vampire servers. Hey.
Indeed.
Oh, wait, oops. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that. Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right? I still love him with me, I'll never stop loving him.
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
So then...
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. You really are a Fumi and Toko fusion. I say I can't draw them, but emotes say otherwise. Oh yeah, absolutely. Your emotes are great. What wasn't like every other time? Was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Oh yeah, Kyoko's dead. Kyoko's dead this chapter. Okay, let's do this. Hey Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few moments later...
Monokuma
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way. Huh? What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Shower, I'm clean. You know, that's true. You're not Toko yet. You haven't stooped to Toko levels. Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship. That's a good bit. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. I have a job. I'm the ultimate dishwasher. So is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
Actually,
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. That's just not true, Monokuma. Actually there is.
What?
Seriously?
my
Then
entire
what am I?
existence.
My entire existence.
This is kind of
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Ursine breeding tips? The precious is Makoto's lunch money. Yeah, this whole plot rolls around Makoto's lunch money. This whole thing was set up so that they could steal Makoto's lunch money. This is just crazy. Are all prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key in the... something. That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. I tell everyone every secret I have to keep everyone alive. Even that damn bitch Sayaka. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room, laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Sayaka's famous dog news to me. Okay, I don't like it when Makoto just is like, does it,
Monokuma Theater.
make sure that an event happened.
Company Limited.
Like, because Kyoko has to come back this way. Whoa, what is this? What the hell? What's going on? This is a mini game in Danganronpa 2x2. What is happening? Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been canceled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for all your friends. This super stylish, super fashionable game was canceled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well?
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
I'm on it, Monokuma. I'll make sure everyone buys Danganronpa. Ding dong, bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
I mean, I own it on 3 platforms. Nice job, Fu. You're doing your part to fund that Sakura's Revenge game.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Watch GTA 6 get canceled in 2 weeks. It'd be crazy if that game just got canceled. I just have an addiction. My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Oops. Wrong thing. You don't watch. You want the world to explode. Let's save. Yeah, this is what we want, right? Okay. Oops. feel like NYC after the Knicks won, but over the entire world. All right. So we'll call it there for today. We'll investigate that on Wednesday. Yes. I'll be back tomorrow for another PS Tuesday. Once again, I don't know what game I'm gonna be playing, but it will be a PS2 game. That's the only part that's consistent. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for that, and then Wednesday will be more Danganronpa. And yeah, I guess we'll figure out what happened with Kyoko, and hopefully she's all right. And yeah. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming out to the stream, and I will see you all next time. I hope you have a good rest of your night or day, depending on what time it is for you. And I'll see you tomorrow. All right, goodbye.